So, how goes it, Rife? I was yelling at my feline companion that decided to yell right before the stream started. So now that you know that I have a feline companion that likes to yell all the time. It's very good to have a noise gate against that kind of crap. How far am I from the next area?
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Oh. Right, we only have level 1 hacking available, right? Well then, did this area loop? Yeah, it did. And there was like nothing interesting in the... Yeah.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
A malfunctioning laser?
Docking bay confirmed.
Now I have the code.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
I can't enter proper. That is much easier than trying to go through it. Is there actual time limit on this, or is it just ambiance that you're approaching the next area?
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Hello there and thanks. They're looking like in this direction. Are you also a fellow Deus Ex enjoyer? Or just a stream enjoyer in general?
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Looks like a dead end. Ah. I see what they did there. If you don't have your praxis, then there's only a few.
Thanks.
Aft
Hey, thanks, I definitely need to plonk a like on that. And also a heart.
and bow thrusters full back.
Thanks. Then I hope you've been enjoying the increased walkthrough output of mine. Trying my best to balance both, although currently most of the streams are purely requests, the paid kind. So once again, thanks for Xi and Rive here for requesting.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
And fellow Resident Evil enjoyer then. I haven't streamed those in a while. I definitely don't have working lungs.
Docking bay. Confirmed.
You also got lucky because Chris is not the only alert that I have set up.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Was that the whole video one? The popular one, I assume. I did one prior to that, but it wasn't as popular. It was like in 3 or 4 parts, I believe.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading. Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Definitely a bit of a traversal stutter in here.
Docking bay confirmed.
Where does this go? Immediately down, apparently.
Okay. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
I'm sorry to tell you, but you got the Dino Crisis this time around. Oh yeah, I guess I should do the thing the streamers do. That is, reading it out loud, probably. So first, Amir said, I am both, and then Amir said, we definitely need more RE games, and gosh, I would do anything for a Siphon Filter remaster. Gosh, I can't remember, I know it was a requested stream. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of my latest in-depth of it, though I'm thinking of redoing it on highest difficulty, the very hard difficulty, though maybe sometime in the distant future, since it's not a very popular game to do walkthroughs for.
Rifleman Bank Station.
I think people are more excited for like HD mod videos of it more than anything at this point. And thank you once again. Definitely gonna alt tab for this one as well. Oh! They put a camera and dudes in the same corner. You say that, but it's still one of my most viewed walkthroughs of all time. I think there's audience for it.
Docking bay confirmed.
And I suppose its popularity grew even more when it was released on PSN or PS Plus as part of the classics. Well, for me, my favorite one still won because it was my first one, but 2 is probably an overall nicer package.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
If anyone's here, come out now.
Well, where was I? Yeah, 3. It is fine on its own, but I think in comparison to the other ones, it falls a bit short. How long does it take one to spot you? Pretty long while, actually.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
That was not my fault! He's dead, Jim. Oh no. He's still alive, Jim. Now that I got distracted for the third time, yeah, the spawners of 3 is pretty much what annoys me a lot, and the soundtrack is not as good as in either 1 or 2. Like for example,
And bow thrusters full back.
in Australia levels, you have like tents, and you can have hostiles just spawn out of tents right next to you. It was far more subtle in 1 and 2 in terms of how enemies were spawning. Oh, it must be the soundtrack. Soundtrack done purely by low distortion unit kinda leaves a long-lasting impression. Maybe one day Gemini will find that time to properly fix the playback on the PC version, but other than that, the PlayStation 1 version is still the best way how to play it. The least amount of bugs, worst graphics aside from the handhelds, but it's not missing any special effects,
Rifleman Bank Station.
and the music plays back the correct way. Getting a bit technical here. I've only tried Symphony of the Night. I did the 200% thingy.
Docking bay.
Haven't tried that many Metroidvanias.
Securing bay doors.
I also streamed the Dreamcast version. I definitely didn't want to stream the PC version, which I didn't. So far I've tried 3 versions. There's also the PS2 version, but that one also has the broken soundtrack.
Docking bay confirmed.
Where are we? Oh, we're at the elevator. Ah, I see. So if you take an elevator, there's like two dudes standing right in front of it. That's the bamboozle, I guess.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Jesus, don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
Well, these people are terrorists and war criminals and worse. What we're doing is locking them up so they don't kill innocent civilians. I don't feel sorry for any of them.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm told to believe. And if you had any brains, you do the
Aft
same unless you
and
want to
bow
join the
thrusters full back.
detention wing.
What's his cone of vision? Ah,
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
there's the bamboozle. Security camera, Chan, you don't see anything. There's nobody here. Nobody at all. I like how in this game, every single time there's two dudes, they first talk and then they separate. Every single time. My feeble legs here aren't enough for this. Thank you, Ada.
Docking bay confirmed.
I suppose tossing items up there to make a bridge for yourself would be a bit too much. I don't even have anything to toss there. What's my even tossing power? Oh right, you can't toss in this game.
Securing bay
Wait, you
doors.
could.
All personnel prepare for
Ah, it was the fire button. I have fire button disabled. Well, whatever.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Hello, hello. How's your experience with immersive sims? This is one of those. I see you get to miss out on stuff. As usual. I guess this is it. The less annoying part is now complete. Now the brutal part is gonna be coming up.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Doing the Doom 3 intro here.
Subject not recognized.
You're quite the ghost, bratan. Let's see if I can keep it that way.
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables. And try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Yeah, I got the ghost. Oh, so this is the loading screen. I see. They love their red, whatever this thing is in video games. Oh, this looks like an evil Borderlands outpost, if anything, from the first glimpse. Hello, hello, Xai. How you been? They're giving me weapons, but I already have 2 weapons. I would say these nuts, but just my fists. Less busy, was reading Higurashi chapter 7 on the weekend. Got into chapter 8. You have invisible walls. You cannot plonk yourself into water by accident. Being a ghost has its benefits, I guess. My apologies for this area being dark. Oh yeah, there's a lot of world building going on. Although I think it has a lot of similarities to Steins Gate in a sense. I've heard people calling it like the novel where you get to see how people go crazy, but that's just like the tip of the iceberg.
We don't have access via this dock anyway. Top security clearance only. You need to take a leak, you'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, you're a goddamn riot. That sounds like another Dock 3 security protocol. I bet no special op assholes have clearance, right?
Dunno. Most of them probably don't need to use the washroom like we do anyway. All they need is the occasional oil change.
I guess spending all that time in the Australian Dust Bowl really gums up their gears.
Oh right, I cannot do this because, first of all, I can only use one gun per punch. For two, if I do it too close, they'll hear me.
Are the boxcars heading out with the next shipment?
I don't know. I haven't seen the requisition. I don't even know where the shoe's making next. If it's the OZ, it'll be loaded boxes, I guess.
And the weapon parts. Kills me how they ship some of them disassembled like that.
Makes it harder to smoke. Come on, back to patrol.
Hello there. Nice to see you again. Hope I'm allowed to use beer. I don't have any key codes, so I cannot hack this. Nice Resident Evil phone. Didn't get a single code out of that, for sure. That would be too easy. Ah, that's the box, huh? How very cute. So you think it's not gonna be hell after all, if you do it stealthily?
Is anyone there?
Hell yeah! Come here for a surprise snack. Mac. Every single time I try to quick drag someone, it doesn't tether the first time. Like you could see me grabbing and then trying to move backwards, but no. So, Xai, if you want even more things to read, I could definitely recommend that one as well. Well, pretty much what Rive said then. This whole thing of not picking the correct place where to take him down really kinda puts you at a severe disadvantage. Because you have to time your takedowns with the camera not looking. And it shouldn't be that way. Do you think if I show my pretty face in front of him, he'll come here? Not that way, though. The camera can still see even here. Maybe I can bait him even further then. Sure. Ah. Well, this was a happy little accident. Got your leg. Wow. Might as well see where this leads for now. Gonna be hacking to the gate.
Access granted.
So far, aside from that one locked door. Ah, there's this area. Alright, let's bait him out. Will the camera see me from here? He see me from here? Hello? Goodbye. Need my MGS cones of vision. Oh. Their alarm rate is a bit faster than I would expect. Probably that's why I don't do this often.
Damn, am I hearing things?
bit of a hacky approach, but I'll take it. So, where is that other place? Oh, it considers that the same floor. Is that how it goes? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's just locked. It's locked and it's not even indicated that it's a door. Fair enough. Floor is green and I don't know what that means. Means nothing. Let's consult the map. The map? The map. I'm sorry. I opened the door at a very bad time without even looking past it. Oh yeah, probably should like... that.
There.
Yes, come here.
If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing.
What's a typhoon turret? What's a Neptune?
I knew someone was here.
Bust them up.
Did he see me? Oh, or maybe the dude smoking saw me, turned around. This area looks fancier on the picture. Definitely not, it's not even purple. You can build your own rocket launcher, apparently.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Ah, there's one. How do they have typhoon technology? Wasn't it,
Who the hell is that?
I dragged right into him. Oh! Assuming that the turret does not look in this direction, let's drag him here.
Areas. Entering restricted areas will
Or
result
maybe
in
let him
termination
walk
and
over
prosecution.
here.
Hey, have got to hit the alarm.
And I messed it up again. He saw somehow the body through the crates. And I didn't save again.
Someone's running.
We'll see what it is.
This is better. Well, let's try and see if I have the time.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Yo, what's poppin'? This is the one. After pain and suffering, this is the one. Oh, he's looking here, so I can't really go here.
Operators must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
I don't think... Well, technically you can be prosecuted after your termination, but I don't think... Or do they mean like firing in terms of termination?
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Alright, so this area is now big, open, and full of nothing, except for that rocket launcher thingy.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
My legs are too short for this.
You didn't hear that?
That's gonna be hilarious. The box trick.
Get some backup.
Security credentials must
Oh,
be carried at
oh,
all
whoa.
times. You may
Oh,
be
whoa,
asked
whoa.
to produce said credentials by security personnel.
I love when they have hive mind. Did you see that? They were aiming at me despite not knowing where I was. All because they spotted a body on the floor. Well, whatever. So far I haven't seen any other locations where to go. What is a security quarter in this case? The security checkpoint? This area, I guess. I never asked for this. Sure has a pretty good aim. Saw me across the map. Someone waiting to get punched.
I've got you covered.
I see someone to whom I need to sprint. Got something out of this.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Damn. I'm hearing things. I've got you covered.
Ah, I see what happened. He went to investigate it, saw the body on the floor, and they got the hive mind. I suppose if he stands under the turret should not see me. Let us see about these two clowns first, though.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination
Hello, Fabrian.
and prosecution.
Mobile is mobile. I saw some footage. Seem easy enough to deploy. Jeez. Box guards, mobile turrets. Pretty soon they won't need us at all. So one guy in Central will do it.
They'll always need someone to go on time for cause. Hold a roll of the cities.
It's also a security point failure if you rely on one thing.
For biometric scan.
The commander of the security boxes gets taken out.
I just hear something.
What else are you gonna do?
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Would this disable it?
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
How you been?
All grounding orders have been rescinded. possible.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, I cannot aggro him because he'll see the body. For that I need to move the body first. Or do it quietly. I'm used to my more silent legs. And this definitely ain't silent legs. Guess I can just perma-crouch for that. Oh, it still sees me. That's not good. There was a second camera there then.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
There we go. So this is where we don't need to go yet. I probably should move his body away. At least it's not Bethesda kind of hacky. Where you had vehicles as heads of NPCs. Almost ready to go for the destination, I just wanted to see what's outside.
Security credentials must be
Whatever.
carried at all times.
I'm gonna look.
You may be asked to produce said credentials by security
Barrels,
personnel.
I guess. Absolutely nothing. Well, so far it's not too bad in terms of stealth. Especially if you don't mess around like I do.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Last time we talked, you used me as a punching bag, and now you want a conversation?
I didn't exactly have a choice. I had to make it look good for Burke. Right now, he still thinks I'm on Bell Tower's side. But the minute he connects me to your escape...
That's your problem, not mine.
Then Dr. Megan Reed really doesn't mean anything to you, does she?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this Black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infilink once you do. Any more questions?
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
A lot of animation snapping there, as in different animations just popping one after another in a very unsmooth way.
What? What do you need, Jensen? Because this is going to take some time.
That's all I need to know.
Great. Then get out of here. And contact me when you're in the prison.
Keyboards without no tactile feeling to them. The future. Very unmechanical. I suppose I should try doing the side quest? I mean, why not? I already cleared out the area. Cameras see me momentarily, I saw suspicious. Well, no alert, so it's fine, I guess.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down, put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this? It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, I have no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can sweep up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found one.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329's trigger module. Let me know when you find the other two.
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, you know, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, offer them a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch me drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I'd managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, we reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time immemorial, there's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego. But it's different here. Probably because Burke's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Beltar naval logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander do most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are. Buy something or bugger off.
I assume if I buy the kit but not use it, it'll still be fine.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
More curious How did they merge your inventory after this? Because I had way a lot more items. He gonna be pissed if I go to him? That's not even to him then. Now, pretty sure cannot upgrade the damage of that. Revolver here is maxed out in terms of damage, and the rest don't have damage per se since they're non-lethal. Yeah, assuming that I even get it, of course. Who knows how buggy this game is. I'm back up here, it seems. I suppose it doesn't tell you where to find all the parts. Right, so they scattered them pretty much all over the place. One in each big room. Damn, no candy bars hidden here. Now that's gonna get me demonetized. Oh wait. It was loading bay 1 that I got a part from. Which means I'm missing from loading bay 2. Probably somewhere next to the camera. And get that XP.
Access granted.
Fortunately, since I cleared everything up, there should be zero issues aside from that security camera get through. Suppose I didn't get any codes for this. Nope. I cannot access the camera from here. Well, let's see. So, open car goes from here. No access to this code yet. Gun. Don't think I can jump that high. Where to find more boxes? Not even remotely close. There's this, but I cannot carry it. Those aren't boxes. No. There's more of them. Might as well start building here. At least it's a corner. I suppose if I put a box in front of my face, the camera's still gonna see me. Jensen is losing grip on the reality. And generally grip. Excuse me, crate, you're not supposed to go under. Whoops. I think I might have to build this the stair step way. Maybe. So close yet so far. Now this one I might need. Don't have reload now. I hope that's not gonna void my stuff. Now to start exploring this area then. Though it's mostly doom halls. Well, that's all the parts, I guess. And then I'll be like, oh, no inventory space. Hehe.
Well, if it ain't my favorite and currently only customer. Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper. Right then. That'll do you. Anything else I could be helping you with then? No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it. Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
How big is it grid-wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sounds insane. These jars are way too big. They hear me? I guess not. I believe at 2 I have 80%.
Access granted.
I got confused by the chatter. Oh, hey, look, a breakable wall. A brawl. Just where I wanted to be. What the heck is that supposed to be? Data storage, something I needed for the main quest.
Someone hiding over there.
Just your imagination, son.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
No panel around here.
What a night.
What a night. Adam never considers to try to open the fridge. Immediately tries to carry it. A breakable wall. Now, should I go upstairs
I heard you.
or not? They're gonna go all the way from upstairs to down here to investigate. Maybe he doesn't understand what kind of delicious foods await him. Though he doesn't have enough batteries. With that, I could just bait even more of them.
Sounds like it came from over there.
Yeah, I figured. Same way how the terminals are open if the guard is using it. That's a very dangerous way how to play this. Where could this possibly lead? Then I just better drag everyone in the control room.
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Tai Young Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him, as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
How would you have that as a photo, a framed photo? Guess he's just a cringe lord. I am... Well, considering that I don't really need to do anything here, might as well grab them. Now, don't die on me by accident. Now this looks like a typical Hitman game. One locked door. Something must be really nice in here. Oh wait, that's just loading bay 1. Well, I think I clearly explored everything there.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
So, how does the other map look like?
Detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. After processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination. At that point, I'm sure you will have the opportunity to raise your concerns.
What? A terrorist? No! No! They just grabbed me off the street. You've got the wrong person!
We will determine if you are the right or wrong person. If you cooperate, things will go smoothly. If not, you will be made to cooperate.
Oh my god! Please, this is wrong. You can't just hold me here. You'll all pay for this. I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go. This is wrong. You can't lock up someone who's innocent. You can't do this. That shouldn't be here. I mean, it's a man.
你是谁？你和其他人不太一样。你能帮我收个信吗？我想我们不会在这儿待很久。你能帮我收个信吗？我想我们不会在这儿待很久。
Yeah, I forgot how this type of room is called. It's made for prisons.
Hey, you don't belong here. Jesus.
Where you have one tower in the middle.
Get away. Just get out of here. You can't do anything on your own. Get out and tell someone.
This is wrong. You can't lock up someone who's innocent.
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
Starting to think I can feel a breeze coming through the cracks.
Negative. I submitted a work order request, but no response yet. If they're targeted and Burke finds out, someone's ass is gonna be in a sling.
As long as we make sure we got ours covered. Cross the T's and dot the I's. I don't ever want to be in his crosshairs, especially about this.
Yeah, he's got a hard on for this contingency plan of his. I don't mind telling you, I hope we never have to put it into effect.
I know what you mean. Then I think, would it be any worse for them than what we're already doing?
This is illegal. You can't keep us locked up. Why am I being held here? Where are we?
I like the part where they didn't even finish their conversation.
Please, don't send me to the doctor. I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go. Let me out of here.
Please, tell me what's going on back there in the examination area. They took Leanne back here 2 days ago, but she hasn't come back. heard the other prisoners talk. People disappear when they're called back there. What are they doing to us?
This is illegal! You can't keep us locked up!
Please. Tell me what's going on back there, in the examination area. They took Leanne back there 2 days ago, but she hasn't come back.
Wow, very cool. Bots can't use stairs.
This is a nightmare. I don't belong
你是
here.
谁？你和其他人不太一样。
Please,
你能帮
call
我
the
收个信
embassy.
吗？
They will vouch
我
for me.
故意在这儿待很久。
Tell me what's going on back there, in the examination area. They took Leanne back there 2 days ago.
God damn. We all know to stay away from the detainees. How can he be so short-sighted? Burke's changing the world here. Who's a real hypocrite?
What's the point of this if I can't even disable the bots from this? I guess it's because I don't have enough hacking knowledge with this build.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Have to go to the 3rd floor, huh? I imagine there's no real reason to, like, bother going around those bots for now. Just avoid them and go on. Go forth, should I say. Here's my master plan.
Why am I being held here? Where are we?
A box.
This isn't right. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist. How much longer will you keep us locked up for nothing? This is illegal! You can't keep us locked up! Let me out of here!
为什么叫我关在这儿？请给我一个理由。
I'm not a terrorist! You are the terrorist! Why are you doing this? You're monsters!
Well, well, well. What kind of the evil within contraption is this?
This is wrong! You can't lock up someone who's innocent!
We have rights. I want a lawyer. Hey, you don't belong here. Please. How'd you get out of your cell? Get away. Just get out of here. You can't do anything on your own. Get out.
I'll sign anything you want me to sign. Don't let it happen again. I don't want to die in this hole. I just want this to be over.
I know you can hear me, you bastard!
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
What do we have here? Still the same place, actually. Torture chambers? Damn, Ocelot had some fun.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around.
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist, then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or the scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different, like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, well, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else. Another facility, maybe. Somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
How nice of her to threaten us like that.
I just want to go home.
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026.75 cc. These injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Replacing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke. But it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary? Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit. Shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
She's still alive?
No. No, we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanagh.
Bastard.
I just want to go home.
Such a nice password, isn't it? Sure. Human experiments, my favorite.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him.
Oh no!
There's
High
been some
alert.
trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis you stole from his office?
If you're suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner out.
That's the backtrack then. Not a very efficient way of running a morgue. For one, the bodies are just on the floor. Not only on the floor, but also on the shelving. And none of them look refrigerated. Know what that means? Plot reasons that you cannot follow these immediately, if I had to guess. Yeah, but how long have they been there?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized.
You can't even open the cell doors.
Granted.
Only I could jump.
Please, call the embassy. They will vouch for me.
Kinda missed my chance there by accident.
Activating security scan.
Trying to remember if this was before or after Revelations 1.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Someone's running.
Don't be alarmed. I have a fist for you.
If anyone's here... Just saw the Irishman down below. He says he'll have the new merchandise soon now that the ships are done.
Finally. Hey, did you ever wonder about his setup? I mean, I know he's a civvy, but Bell Tower's pretty strict about military procedures. They gotta know about this guy.
Sure they know, but to them, he's like a pressure valve. Quinn gets us some of the things Bell Tower doesn't provide. Plus, he doesn't fly, so...
We get to feel like we're getting away with something. Plus, we get some extra goodies.
Exactly. As long as it doesn't get out of control, they'll let Mick run his little market.
I think that's still within his line of sight. I mean, I can go there through the vents. Be nice to take him out, though. Technically, I could bait him. After he's done reading his book. I could show him my face.
Here? Come out now.
Yes, the best part is that these kind of takedowns don't exist in this game.
What the hell is that?
Guess I'll have to go through the vents. I can also do the most stupid thing like this. The game does not consider it a noise if you crouch jump. So you have to do stand, jump, and crouch at the same time so that you don't get spotted. Oh, that's where he put it.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
Hello there, Phantom. How you been?
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything's amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work, if I don't say so myself.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander would prefer it this way.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
I gotta go.
Right. Do us both a favor. Keep your head down.
So today? Woohoo! It's that time of the year then. Happy birthday, Phantom.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
Sounds like you have a day to relax.
How much longer will you keep us locked up for nothing?
Wow, it got confused.
This isn't right. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist.
Ah, they can hear you. They can hear you. Of course they can. Not have made it. That one looks broken now for some reason. I'll just use this one. Is this the alarm kind of tripwire laser, or is this the kind of laser that cuts you in half? I see.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted. Access granted.
We're going deep into the Neo Umbrella lab. We're gonna...
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
No thanks remaining. Please refill thanks.
Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope. Nothing to do but kill me. Beg you. Nothing to do but kill me. Beg you.
Convenient timing. Or can I use the third one?
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Ah, there it is. This gives an achievement, apparently. What is this?
According to Commander Burke, initial field tests are positive. Operatives report function within expected parameters. Never mind the cost.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts, the factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying.
Speaking of the rocket launcher, you don't get an achievement for that one? Or do you need to pick up the rocket launcher for it actually to work?
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
And well, they say that it can only be opened once, this door. How am I gonna even get back in here?
I'm working as fast as I can, Mr. Jensen. There's just so much data. The OCM project is quite complex, and I don't want to trigger any security alerts that might warn Burke of what we're doing.
I understand, but I'd like to know more about the project.
Oh no.
Organic...
Got it. That's all I wanted to know. I'll be in touch soon. Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you...
Elevator's locked down, Sergeant. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and Intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secured. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, would have been someone from the science team.
Expendable. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high-security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you. It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Or he's had help from the inside.
Enough yapping. If he comes up here, we'll get our shot at him. Then we'll see about any help he may have had.
I have no way of taking them down without alerting them. So, easy solution, not to tackle them. He's gone.
All personnel prepare for code yellow. Repeat, code yellow. Activating security scan.
Am I gonna have a boss battle without any ammo? Probably not. After all, that achievement exists.
Data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Hello, Safer.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. The whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
Detention silo is secure. Lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. Out. You're sure that bitch is dead, right?
She's dead. I got her before she could reach the restricted area checkpoint. Tough chick. Took a lot to take her down. Don't know what the hell she thought she was doing, though.
Fuck her. Bitch killed a lot of good men. Just stay alert for this Agent Burke mentioned. Guy stationed in the restricted area should be able to handle him if he shows his face. But you never know.
Right. And if he doesn't show his face, you can help flush him out once the gas takes care of this trash.
Hey, you're not supposed to be looking in this direction, Sniper boyo.
Detention silo is secure. Lockdown is complete, and Keitner has been taken care of. Out. Someone. Make him pay!
Oh. Oh, nice. They even give you a nice number.
Good man. Just stay alert for this Agent Burke mentioned. Guys stationed in the restricted area should be able to handle him if he shows his face. But you never know. Right.
I'll take this one out first, then take that one out. Should be good enough. Want a candy bar?
Son of a bitch! Intruder!
Nice. I really needed that candy bar. Dang it, the slow regen without the full upgrades.
I do not have a confirmation yet! Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
I do not have a confirmation yet.
Confirm this.
Someone hiding over there? I do not have a confirmation yet!
Stop! I see you!
Yeah, this is not a good way how to approach them. Alrighty then, I'll have to be more patient. Surely 8 minutes is more than enough considering I'm already at the bottom. So I'll need another bar probably. Which direction are you gonna face? Hopefully not this one. I was waiting for the bar. Wanted to save the candy.
Warning. This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Where do you think you're dropping?
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Oh ho ho! Well then, which one should we do first?
Silo decontamination underway.
You killed Whistleblower, Bratan. Our one chance to bring down Bell Tower.
Burke killed her. I just prevented him from committing mass murder on top of it.
And what's to stop him trying again, Pridurk? Now, you'll need to take him out. Shut off the lockdown using the touchscreen in the room above you. Then return to the base. No doubt, that Govnuke will be expecting you.
You want to turn off the gas? You saved us all! Are you gonna get us out of here now? You can't just leave us in here! They'll be back! The doctors! 他们为什么这么做？
Diverting decontamination.
我们是无辜的！
Subsurface facility. Valves sterilized.
The gas! It was coming in the cell! And it just stopped! What are they trying to do to us? You stopped it, didn't you? What will happen to us now?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. Too bad her faith in you was misguided. Do you really think saving the lives of a few worthless civilians could accomplish anything? Do you honestly believe their lives have any relevance at all? Enjoy your pointless victory, Jensen, because without Dr. Kavanaugh's testimony, no one will move against this station. And as we both know now, her contract has been terminated. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Someone hiding over there?
Come down and you'll find out. This is the third story backtrack through this area.
If I'd have known you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
Oh, nice. All the bodies disappeared. Can't really do anything about those two. Mainly because they're two together and I can't do a double takedown. I can go behind them easily. Maybe not easily, but I can.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
Hate it when you're like centimeter too far away to perform a takedown.
Still there, Jensen? You know, it didn't take much digging to figure out who you are. We have a surprisingly extensive file on you.
Over there! Intruder! Coming!
Ah. There was one behind me. Put them here. Guess I need to use that vent after all. Need to figure out which one it was. That was a ground floor one, not this one. Maybe...
HQ thought Keitner would be a good little soldier, but they never are they?
Footsteps. Who's there?
Mama? Guess I'll have to wait for him. Not coming over, are you?
If I'd have known you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
Let's see again. That one goes upstairs.
Still there, Jensen? You know, it didn't take much digging to figure out who you are. We have a surprisingly extensive file on you. The world needs this technology. The cost may seem steep, but the cost of not developing it is infinitely steep. I haven't heard anything from my men, Jensen. Where are you? You hunkered down in a closet somewhere? I was idealistic like you once, but I realized
Identify yourself.
Is a crutch for those who dare.
I do not have a confirmation yet.
Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
High alert, people. We have a possible situation.
Guess I'll take the other route. Stairs? I think the stairs should work. Yes, a turret that sees you across the whole room.
How much longer do you think you could last? Nothing you've done here will make a difference. You know, Jensen. You know how human nature is.
No, I haven't really been trying to avoid snipers before.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that.
Don't tell me I clipped through that. Still don't have the hacking power to disable anything.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Ah.
If I didn't know you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
Yeah, ninja style.
I haven't heard anything from my men, Jensen. Where are you? You hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
Got a possible fit.
Go down! Double time!
Kinda unfortunate timing. So that means I can bait him in.
I was idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not change the future.
not have confirmation yet.
Wonder if he has the confirmation now. Well, time to build those steps.
How did Katna recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot?
All of them?
Nearing source of disturbance.
Do you plan on wasting your time putting the entire base to sleep? There's only one way out of this.
Move on.
Oh, did they see me from behind? Damn, can't even build my castle of sand. I think the easiest way would be to just open the front doors at that point. And slip past by to the left if I'm gonna be allowed to. Oh. Apparently the turret can see you through the glass as well. As an extra bonus. Of course it does.
How did Katna recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot?
Oh well. I think I did save. Maybe. Maybe not. Again. I see, he's looking in this direction. I hate glass doors. Worst invention. Come here.
That makes sense. Why don't you see who it is?
You'll never guess.
How did Katna recruit you, Jensen? carrot?
Right, I can't even pick these up anymore.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Over there! Stop! Ready!
Excuse you. Boss battle is probably pressing some random button under the control tower. As it goes with these kind of situations.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me
I
for
guess
my
it did
actions,
autosave though.
but look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a big thing.
Ah, I see, so it's still not safe to do quick jumps like this, if it's looking in your direction.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Now I did it. I alerted him.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen. Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset.
Can't tell who saw me, aside from that one. Guess I could bait him if needed.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
No, it wasn't even that one, probably.
Someone hiding over there?
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Something strange is going on. Stay alert.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
I can't tell who sees me when I do this. Makes no sense unless it's like the sniper. Yeah, it might be him actually. Ah, how unfortunate. Needs a trickier timing now. At least I can see him on radar. Fortunately, the turret now is looking in this direction. Wonder if the other side would have been a better choice?
You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure.
Now I baited someone by accident.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Stay on alert. We may have a situation.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier. So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind? There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen. Altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset.
Well, they saw me momentarily. That's an alert.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen. So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Should have known better. Yet another problem with the takedown system of this game. No, he's not dead, but he is within the cone of vision for other guards. That's one of the bigger problems in this case. Also, hello there.
I thought possibly to recruit you.
I got the achievement for the takedown. What now? How cute he has his own. Oops. Much damage. 2 remaining. Oh, this is lower damage. This is lower everything. Damn. Where's our hacker man Gopnik at? Might as well clean up the house. Easier for me to leave this way, as long as the other sniper doesn't actually see me this way. Wait a moment. He did not see me when I was at the grate, but he saw me when I was at the door. Well, at the railing is what I meant to say. Guess they can't see through railing? That's some jank.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, as a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward our location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
So it was more advantageous to like go in this direction.
Bratan.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. A shame you chose not to honor her sacrifice by aligning yourself with us.
I couldn't let hundreds of innocent people die just to save one woman.
I understand that, but allow me to be blunt. The loss of Dr. Kavanagh and her knowledge is a blow to humanity greater than the suffering of any group of individuals, innocent or not.
It wasn't an easy decision. If I could, I would have saved them all.
I do not doubt that, Mr. Jensen. And perhaps you might have, if circumstances had been different. Regardless. Although I suppose I should applaud your compassion. I fear it may be for naught. Bell Tower have more than just hired guns at their disposal. And you have left us on uncertain ground. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly dead. And once he wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Like I said before, you haven't made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Burke remains contained. Once you're off the base, I'll find a more permanent solution.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
I got Factory 0. If it counts. The lowest percentage achievement in this game. Now we do it all over again. My trash. Will I reload and do the scientist, not the scientist, the everyone way? The prisoner way? Since I guess this is it. Checking my stuff. Yeah, Factory 0 is 2.9 and finding all books is 2.7. Very cool, that's why they give you 10 minutes, I guess. Never stop looking is how that one's called. Ah, that's just the regular one. I would open all the doors. Yeah, never stop looking is just the regular finished the chapter achievement. Well then, I guess I'm reloading, right? Since I already have Factory 0 achievement, there's no like get all achievements on one save kind of stuff, fortunately, for this game, so I don't have to worry for reloading and doing it differently anymore. And it's behind a heavy crate, I assume. Shall I... Let's see. Guess I need strength. Yeah, I guess high jump is also a good idea. Jump was on the leg.
Mass facility decontamination initiated.
They're killing us all!
Talk about cheesy. There's no hacking terminal? You have to shoot it? Then I'll have my lungs upgrade as well while at it. If it's gonna put it here. So the problem is I don't have any ammo. Guess I'll go and pick some up. I hope it's loaded.
The toxicity level is dropping. You found a way to save everyone, Bratan. You'll still need to unlock the submersibles while Whistleblower can go free. Use the touchscreen in the command tower. It'll also let you back inside the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed. is Burke.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started...
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Code yellow aborted. Situation white.
What should I equip? Invest? Probably the batteries, if anything.
Flashing ducts. Venting.
Could just cloak myself and get to the end. Technically...
The gas! It was coming in the south! And it hit south.
I could go back and hack some stuff. Don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
Situation white. Flashing ducts. Venting decontaminant.
Probably not worth going back to take down those 3 dudes.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not...
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. You're clever, I'll give you that. Most men aren't capable of seeing beyond the choice in front of them. But whatever you think you've done, it's of no consequence. Helping that fool Kavanaugh escape, saving the lives of a few worthless civilians.
BRB actually, momentarily.
All you've done is make yourself a target. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
And back.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Thanks. Also thanks. Speaking of Factory Zero, how would you move the big box on Factory Zero if it's too heavy? By pushing it sideways with your body? Okay, that was buggy. I kept pressing CQC and nothing was happening.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Stop! Getting me arse out of Dodge.
Ah, that's why those, was it gas canisters or red barrels? Well, whatever.
You there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
No, I'm not going down. I could use my cloak, but what's the point?
Only see results. In time, the gains we've made will obscure our methods. You only need to look as far as your precious Dr. Reed to realize that.
That's a funny one. I don't remember this one. The one punch is another one.
I haven't heard anything from my men, Jensen. Where are you? Have you hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
Ah, whatever.
Survivor.
As wide as a sniper rifle, but thicker.
This long, alone, surrounded by trained soldiers out to get you. Very impressive for nothing but an ex-cop.
So he unlocks the stash for you automatically if you do it the both way.
Makes you feel any better about Katner's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
Oops. Wrong hotkey. Oh. Thinking of enhancing my batteries, if anything. Mostly want to get upstairs in the last area with the boss.
I was idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not change. For such a formidable opponent, you surprise me. No reports from my man on your whereabouts. Have you abandoned your goal?
Before or after that room? I guess after, so I can't do it from here.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Printing currently draining.
I didn't know you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Damn, should have eaten the bar before uncloaking.
Footsteps. Who's there?
I was idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not change the future.
Actually not worth it.
Access granted.
Oh, there was... Bent here all along.
Mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were at work.
Oh. Guess I never bothered. Never noticed that it went on.
Access granted.
I haven't heard anything from my men, Jensen. Where are you? Have you hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
Don't think I have enough, do I? A 0. I'll have to do this the long way.
Who's in all this, Jensen? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is handling the mix.
This time it's less favorable. I have to wait longer. Or I could just cloak. That would also work. Ah. Forgot about this dude. Somehow I'm doing worse now. Less careful, I guess. And more careless.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Not have confirmation yet.
Hostile in the area. Keep searching. I heard a disturbance over there. No. You'd better make sure anyway. Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
That's an interesting pathfinding.
What are you up to, Jets? Some of my men aren't responding, but I'm still reading life signs. Strange.
Now that I have a high jump, can I get up there? Not like this. That's gonna take a couple of attempts.
Makes you feel any better about Katna's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
Since when can they look up? Or is it because this place has no railings?
High alert, people! We have a possible situation.
Do you plan on wasting your time putting the entire base to sleep? There's only one way out of this. Through me. You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you'd go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
That's pretty good. There was another one. Inside the crater somewhere. Was also pretty loud. That one, I guess.
How did Keitner recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot?
You got him?
I'm gonna steal your turret and you can't do anything about it. I could technically take him down.
Footsteps. Who's there?
What are you up to, Jensen? Some of my men aren't responding, but I'm still reading life signs. Strange.
Oh, wait, no.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
Got a possible victim. Over there! Intrude!
Could not tell until it was too late. Takes them a while. Trigger the line.
Got a possible. Do not have confirmation yet.
Come here, big boy. Not sure what was that pathfinding. He got stuck.
If it makes you feel any better about Keitner's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
That a concussion one. Yellow. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That one was beeping. Oh, it wasn't yellow.
you up to, Jensen? Some of my men aren't responding, but I'm still reading life signs. Strange.
Oh. I quick saved on alert. Loving it.
Mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were at work.
Glass doors are still winning, and I'm still losing.
Got a possible visual. Do not have confirmation yet.
That is the power of CQC and balancing towards stealth. Now I need to deal with that prick upstairs.
Go! Double time! Got him.
If I'd have known you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you. How did Kaiser recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot?
Spend 1 bar, get 1 bar back.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Guess that's all of them.
admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. I thought possibly
every single time they give like you couple seconds after the cutscene to hide, and if you don't do it perfectly, then you get spotted. Oh, I didn't even save. Did auto save? Might have. No way! It autosaves you with alert status. What kind of shit-ass autosave is that?
If I didn't know you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
Definitely.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
What's going on here? I guess I can, Oh, could it be that I wasn't crouching? Either way, why not both?
I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you will never make a good soldier.
Nope. It makes you stand up automatically.
Enter combat.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset. I could have used you.
Saw me because I was... Yeah. Need to wait for a better spot for that one.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Don't think anyone saw me now.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
I need some of that cyber power.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Got stuck on that wall instead of this one. Let's just wait for him. Ah, he sees you.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset for the project. I could have used you.
All the same. Last stand, huh?
So short-sighted. Disappointment. How could a man so gifted be so blind?
Access granted.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Don't have the capabilities of addressing turrets.
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing. I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Can't hack it.
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, as a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Well, time to pick up my trash.
Breton.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
And the prisoners?
Ah, yes. The prisoners. With Kavanagh out, it's only a matter of time before this base makes international headlines. Until that time, however, I cannot say what Bell Tower will do next. I only know that a cornered and desperate bull is a very dangerous beast. We mustn't stay here much longer,
yeah,
Mr.
can you...
Jensen, if we...
Man.
I still up...
You're...
Keitner.
What? Ill?
Your enemy. You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who...
Ah.
Bell Tower
I'm delighted to say...
What about the rest of the...
Most of them think...
Burke is...
Like a...
Which one is he? I guess I didn't upgrade all the modules for this to work. Oh, I guess I can always reload.
Mr. Jensen, allow me to stop you there, before you say anything that might embarrass us both.
What?
Please. I detected your Cassie augmentation
I
the moment
see.
you started to analyze my facial movement for pattern sequencing. Now, pretending you managed to convince me to be more forthcoming with my words. What is it you hope to learn?
Something more tangible than a flowery speech about idealism.
Because I admire your tenacity, I will attempt to satisfy your curiosity. But only if you'll humor me for a moment and answer a question of my own.
His arm is disconnected.
In Roman mythology, Janus was a god depicted as having two heads, each gazing in the opposite direction, one looking eastward, the other west. Symbolically, this meant many things to the Romans, but I'm more curious as to what it might mean to you.
Is there any interesting answer in this one? Let's have you hear something new then.
Looking forward and backward at the same time. Sounds like indecision to me.
I suppose infinite perspective could be considered paralyzing at times. Yes, technically, I suppose there is no incorrect answer. Theologians and philosophers have debated the origin and meaning of Janus for millennia. But in time, that name may take on new meaning for you.
Why? What are you getting at?
While the term invisible war has lost much of its significance due to misappropriation, I assure you, there has never been a better way to describe what is happening in the world. The lives of millions are being decided without a drop of blood ever spilled, but the casualties remain the same. Myself and others are fighting a never-ending battle against forces that seek absolute dominion over our fates.
You're telling me the people running Bell Tower want to rule the world?
Bell Tower Associates is no more than a proxy. Puppets on a global stage. The true enemy hides in shadows. The disembodied hands that pull the strings of Bell Tower and others. This is neither the time nor the place to go into detail, but everything you've witnessed here today is in direct correlation with Illuminati interests.
Roman gods and Illuminati. Wonderful.
You asked for clarity, and I'm being as honest as I can. Whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, lines are being drawn. Most will never be lucky enough to pick a side, but a time will come when you will have to. I have chosen mine.
About your... belt?
Most of...
Alright. Where...
I don't... Unfortunately.
Wait a sec.
I know...
Better...
Don't worry.
No reason to, really. Ah. How are things poppin'? And somehow still don't have enough praxis kits to max everything out. Well, let's see. What kind of trash do I need to throw away. So many hypos. Mostly just more EMPs and grenades and whatnot. Mostly 70% green augmented. Trank, stun. That. Good enough, I guess. Now we can go on an adventure. Just realized I picked the wrong one.
Access granted.
Off we go on a big adventure of finding what's behind big crates.
Access granted.
Sounds like Square didn't want them to have fun. Go vertical again, you thing. Oh, it takes energy, huh? Whoops! That was easier. Except it's mostly disappointment. Would this work? Yes, it does. All that parkour and you can just use vents. Oh, that's an interesting ladder. Need to be really observant to find it. If only the challenge was not as annoying as it was. But I guess I don't get to complain since I actually completed it and it did work. Is it a soup month yet? Ah, the catch is you cannot get up here normally. But there is a ladder. What's up with these things? Local alcoholics gather here, I guess. I think I hacked all the terminals that were around here. There were like no alert pads or anything. What would be his augmentation, having artificial blood? Oh yeah, was the drop down stun lethal or not? I kinda don't remember. I think I ever used it. The ball, it protect. Ah, the hackable stuff disappeared also.
Access granted. Access granted.
Nice alarm pad.
Access granted.
I get something yet? Yes. 1 point. Could be a good investment. Maybe for boss battles that one would make sense. What's in the box? Those were added in the Mankind Divided. Where Enix wanted some DLCs. Well, not even DLCs, microtransactions. Couldn't live without them. They could definitely live without this franchise since they sold it off. Alongside Tomb Raider and Legacy of Kain and whatnot. Now their beloved darling is underperforming. 16, I believe. The exclusivity is not giving them enough money.
Access granted.
Yeah, I remember when it was brand new, and the most thing that I remember about it is its over-sharpened look. Well, you're gonna be getting perfect dark, I guess.
Access granted.
That bad, huh?
Access granted.
I like how this place becomes a ghost town. Oh. They did a little of an expansion for this because you had to regain your gear back, right? Getting a deja vu here.
Access granted. Access granted.
Not that much left, I guess, now. Don't think I left anything interesting downstairs. There's the non-nuke launcher.
Access granted.
I dropped it there. Takes half of your inventory space. Rive says the ammo for it is very scarce. Not only you get to use it very rarely, can't fit in anything else.
Access granted. Access granted.
Nothing here. Just sadness.
Access granted.
What's behind the fridge? The answer, nothing. Doesn't have durability. Must be a strong fridge.
Access granted. Access granted.
Well, to be honest, I'm in the admin ward. Basically offices. Oh, that's how you open a door.
Access granted.
I just noticed the unread ones are marked as yellow, I believe. Could have noticed earlier.
Access grant.
Well, I would say this is just a little bit of immersion breaking, considering that everybody's gone.
Access granted. Access granted.
Oh, this had rating of 1 and I never hacked it.
Access granted.
Stunning. How far can we go? I suppose detention center might be off limits now?
Activating security scan.
Or maybe not? Gotta tell all survivors how unlucky they are. Nobody's gonna save them.
Subject not recognized. Access denied.
Never mind. Meow. We will get no gloating sessions. We shall get out of here. Well, I made it 30 minutes faster than you anticipated.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
One point, huh?
Access granted.
I'll probably have to take a quick BRB right now, but we're also 20 minutes away from the end of the stream. Huh. Another entrance. Now, why would I need more brain cells? Where am I gonna put them? Quick BRB then. Hopefully quick. And back for the last 10 minutes of the stream, fortunately. Looking forward to the actual main story area now. Now that I don't have to sneak around with most of my augmentations missing, of course.
How do you know? Warren told me you saw him talking to the Queen. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining?
Thank you, thank you.
Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us.
Good idea.
Kinda reminds me of Mackenzie Air Base in Siphon Filter 2. So many boxes and so many guards running around in very specific patterns. Backgrounds? No, I don't think that's fair use. I would recommend using some kind of moving generated stuff rather than gameplay. Yeah, did I ever check the map?
Augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that
Can't take him out that way together.
the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. Reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunction
Access granted.
have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirms that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction.
That's a bit of a disappointment. All my weapons are fully upgraded, so there's nothing I can do with upgrades anymore.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
That gonna be my destination?
Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around.
Access granted.
Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirms that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural
That it?
impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the service.
Oh yeah, we have less than 5 minutes remaining. What you think? Pretty good progress, I would say. And it's a major success that the achievement worked. See if somebody spots me. Probably should save before that.
Access granted.
Playing some mahjong, are we? One, 2, 3, 4, 12. I guess they have a hand? Trying to remember how many tiles did you need to have Ron. I am gonna save here, I think. Go. So first I think I need to find a wonderful super chat person and put them on the list. So I think I would need to go... Ah! Still up there. Good, good. Nice. There we go. Well, thank you for everyone that joined in. Was a pretty nice stream. Looking forward to see the end of the game. Gonna be probably 2 more streams or something. Approximately judging by Rive's calculations. But for now then, good night. And until next time.